We're live. Early. On a thrilling Thursday. It is day 30. Oh my golly. Day 30. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you might be. It is day 30. It is Thursday. And we are Starfield New Game Plus Plus. We're level 101. Today we have a plan.
You are literally a floating head. There is nothing showing but your head.
Really?
Yeah. Now you just sat back, which showed part of your shirt, but when you set forward,
Yeah, because how's come it? I mean, oh yeah, if I leaned like this,
that's all you were, and that's what you were doing.
All right, well, I'll try to stay back here a little bit.
And quit leaning forward when you play.
I like leaning forward. All right. Floating head.
You are a floating head.
And I'm okay with that. It's a space adventure. We should be floating. We should be floating, right? Where else are we going to be? Is there a better place for my head? Oh no, I put myself right above the health bars. Oh, that's why we're there. Well, that makes sense. Oh, you know what the other part of it is? Oh yeah, see if it depends on if it's light or dark. All right, let's we're just going to leave it for now. It is what it is. Where was I? Oh, we have a plan for today. Yeah, we're going to move the main quest line forward a little bit. And then we're going to do deep cover. And we'll probably do what remains. So let's get rolling. Let's start with these two. I guess we're right here, right? Might as well do that one. Since we're right there. You know, I don't know that I've ever gotten up to level 3 powers on being a Starborn. So that's kind of interesting. We do have a new game that we're going to start tomorrow called Altars. We'll talk more about that later. I'm assuming there's a big building somewhere like that. Okay. We'll talk about more of that tomorrow. Oh my... Did my buggy change colors? Oh, it could just be because we're in the shade and in the dark. Yeah, it's still red. Okay. Oh, we did not mean to do that. We did not mean to do... Wow, wait. Okay, hang on. I obviously need more coffee. I should not drive until I've had at least 2 cups of coffee. There we go. Or at least maybe a cup and a half. Woohoo! I think this is our entry point. Woohoo! There's our entry point. Everybody out of the bus. There we go. All right. I do like the way they did those. With the turning locks and the disappearing components. I liked all that. Franklin D. Roosevelt did something. Let's get over there. Woohoo! Introduce the New Deal, a series of programs designed to bring economic relief and reform during the Great Depression. Oh, I do remember that, the New Deal. That's right. Just a tiny bit loud this morning. Wow. Actually felt like I was going through that for a minute. Woohoo! We got a power. What do we get? Earthbound. Ooh. Actually, you know what? We have a weapon we would like to try on you. Yeah, this thing right here. And we're going to go... Oh, no, we're not going to do a reactive shield. We're going to do void form. What am I... How am I stuck on a piece of ice?
Give up the artifacts!
No, not giving up the artifact. Okay, this weapon is silly. Absolutely silly. Okay. We enjoy that. We enjoy that weapon. Alright, back to... Actually, no, we can just... Let's see if we can just go here. Yes, please. Awesome, awesome. Well, hopefully everybody's having a thrilling Thursday so far. I know so far I'm having a thrilling Thursday. A deserted robotics lab. Oh, finding an artifact. Okay. Going, what? Coffee. I know I probably shouldn't enjoy it as much as I do, but boy, I sure do enjoy it. I enjoy a good cup of coffee.
Who's that Pokemon?
What are we dealing with here? Oh, I know this one. Yes, as a matter of fact, I do want to try that on you. And you. And you. And we're going to try this on you. Alright. Oh, you know what? That's what I need to do. Hang on. Can I do... I got time warp or something, right? What was the new one I just got? Earthbound? Well... We're going to do phase time here in just a second. But I was looking to see what Earthbound was. It's gravity. Oh, Earth gravity. Oh, interesting. So I can give myself an artificial gravity. We're going to do phase time. And we're going to try something. We're going to jump up in the air. We're going to phase time. Oh, it doesn't really change us that much. But it definitely changes them. So that didn't quite work the way I was thinking it would work. Alright. Let's run inside. There's still bad guys out there, but I'm not that worried about them. Oh, unless they're going to throw grenades at me. And then that's going to be a little annoying. Yeah, flying away was a bad idea.
You're dead.
No. Wrong person being dead there. Your analogy was completely incorrect. No, I'm not that in bad a need of anything at the moment. I don't need anything that badly at the moment. So let's go ahead and go inside here. Let's go get us an artifact. You guys are shooting at things that aren't even there. Who's shooting me from behind? You are. Let's end this. Okay. Where are you? So we can end it. Oh, there you are. Oh, interesting. Oh, no, that's new. Very cool. Now all we have to do is get back out of here. Did that say Ships O? Ships O the line cereal. Interesting. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Alright, we're leaving. We got no reason to stay. pretty bad. Yeah, that had to have been a little bit of a shock, me coming around the corner like that. Maybe, oh, you know, maybe I should turn a little bit this way. There we go. Maybe that's better. Although it won't stay like this for very long, because then I'll switch back the other way, then I'll switch back the other way. Either way. Alright, let's jump. Actually, I don't think we have to jump on our spaceship, do we? It might say we're still in combat. I don't know. Yep. It's gonna. I thought I saw that red dot there, and I thought it's gonna say that we're still in combat. I'm Avenger Jeff. Hello. Are you using Twitch's enhanced broadcast by chance? I am not. I did not know that they had an enhanced broadcast. I will have to look into that. Thank you. Welcome. How are you today? Hopefully you're having a thrilling Thursday so far. Enhanced broadcasting. Both my wife and I stream. I'll have to check with her. She typically knows more about that side of it than I do.
Artifacts are not yours.
Well, they're not technically yours either. Bye. Graybeard, morning, gotcha. Gives you guaranteed. I'm sorry. It gives you guaranteed transcoding, different quality options without having to be partnered. Oh, that is good to know. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that. I will definitely look into that. Because we are not currently partnered. We're just affiliates, my wife and I at the moment. It would be great to be partners someday. It'd be great if this was my retirement plan. All right. Well, we can't steal Starborn ships, so that's not fun. I was hoping for at some point to get, actually, here, let's do this. Oh, you know, that's the other thing that we haven't done yet. Waiting to finish my run on Vanguard Simulator. Need 15 more targeted kills. Wow, awesome. Are you guys... you're not shooting at me. Why are you not shooting at me? Is anybody actually getting... No, so nobody's actually getting off your ship? Okay. What I would like to know is what in the world is shooting at you and that you are shooting at so... Oh, I missed him. Twice I missed him. 3 times. I must be hitting that pole. Yep. can't get you from there, so... What are these guys so afraid of? Oh, Varun! Zealots are showing up. Interesting. Where did the Zealots come from? Are there more Varun Zealots? They're actually having a skirmish. Do 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 do. Oh, I got too anxious. Got too anxious. Where's the last one? Oh, there you are. Stick your head out over here. You're not gonna move? Alright, let's try our new weapon. Oh, we probably shouldn't try that weapon because we have no ammo for it at the moment. Let's try this. We did try that one. Let's try this one. Yeah, let's try this one.
Time is running out. Take this!
Where did you run to, dude? Not laughing so much now, are you? Not laughing so much now, are you? We would like some white hot shots. We definitely would like some of those. You guys don't happen to have any on you, do you? No, but you have other stuff that I would like. Alrighty, let's go get us an artifact. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Okay. That would be too easy. That would be too easy. Right idea, wrong direction. That would take two of those, which I don't have. Oh, now that's interesting. Well, let's see. That doesn't really do what we want, does it? Well, that doesn't really do what we want either. I really feel like that's the right one. But it's that one that we're having trouble with. Top row 1 and then 2. You should build a small stockpile of practice weapons. Big Bang, Impactor, Darkstar lets you make Mark 3 stuff. Oh, good to know, Greybeard. Thank you. Top row number 1, then number 2. Oh, I got you. They're already even in order. How'd they already even get up in order? Because that seems terribly wrong. Okay, and you. You. There we go. And they were even already in the correct alignment. That was really weird. Alright, let's go to our shotgun again. Because this is just too hilarious. Okay, so I have that to get into here, and then I have to do it again to get out of here. Oh my golly, that's ridiculous. I think these might be a little bit overdone. A little bit overdone. Oh, other way.
But you're next!
Oh, Starborn.
Coming up! Now!
Oh, now that's interesting. Okay, so there's our Starborn. We're a Starborn boss. Okay, what just went running past that door? I guess you were the one that went running past that door. I guess you were the one that went running past that door. Alright, let's see. There was someone else over here. Nice, 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 nice. There is a Boss chest and a contraband chest down there. Oh, looky there. Looky there. Well, I'll be. Look at that. Okay, now I gotta remember that before I go back to whatchamacallit. Have to be a little bit more worthy than that. Awesome. Let's get our way out of here. We'll reload. Actually, we'll just leave this way, because it'll be faster. Unless we get stuck up in the ceiling. Because I'm dancing on the ceiling. Alright. Bad guys left? Nope. Alright, let's go. And we'll just never touch the ground again. What is that? A fracking station. I don't think I've ever been to a fracking station before. A fracking station. Oh, hang on one sec. I thought there was another planet on my screen, and I realized that one of my ring lights was reflecting on my screen. Alright. Fracking station, you say? Fracking station, says I. Do-do-do-do. Oh, almost sprinted enough. Almost sprinted enough. In fact, if we sprint back, we might be able to get it. I don't know that I've ever come to a... Oh, yeah, maybe I have once before. Yeah. I do remember actually coming to these ones once before. Okay. We're out of here. You know what? Let's go ahead and... Let's go ahead and sprint back. Because this will get us another weightlifting item. We're almost ready for another health regeneration component as well. Alright, that should have been... Oh, look at that. 2,500 on the nose. Look at us. I only need, what, 2 more for that? Oh, yeah, we'll get that easy. %50 resistance to stagger. Oh, that's nice. And an extra 100 kilos. That's nice as well. Alrighty. Let's... Oh, I'm going to try to catch a Pokemon this morning. Let's give this a shot. Poke. Catch. Alright, where are we? I would like to get rid of a few of these things. I think we're all right. So, with that, let's go here. Cannot travel during combat. Who am I in combat with? Seriously. Seriously. Now I got that song stuck in my head, Dancing on the Ceiling by Lionel Richie. I don't know why. Alright, now let's go here. acquire the power from here. I'm gonna grab another cup of coffee here in a minute. Oh, nobody caught?
Look alive, crew.
Okay.
Ah!
You're not getting out of this.
I don't think we have to.
United Colonies vessel to all in a day's work for you. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help. Any way we can repay you? Done.
Sure.
We gotta resume our patrol. Stay safe.
Well, you have fun doing that. Oh, sorry. Just banging into stuff here. Pick up our spoils. Alright, let's jump down here. Let's find our scanned anomaly. Well, that was disappointing. I was really hoping to catch that Pokemon. It seemed like an interesting one. It seemed like a very interesting one. I wonder if we're going to that big tower over there. Ugh. How'd that work out? All right. Temple pie. I don't know what's going on with the one up at the top, but there's at least one of those that pops all by itself, which is interesting. Oh, I did reorder all of my mods, and the game did seem to load much better. It did not change some of the things that we came across yesterday, but I need to go back and read that slate because I think it's a matter of learning as opposed to a matter of
Your health ends here.
life force. What does life force do again? Transfer the very life force from an enemy, harming them while healing yourself. Interesting. So what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. So 6 undiscovered temples. Okay. Alrighty. We're going to add artifacts to the collection. However, we're going to not get pinched with the fact that we have contraband on us. Yes, I remembered, chat. We have contraband. I'm just going to go ahead and go back to here. There we go.
Your vessel is authorized to dock. Please begin approach.
I will, thank you. Bingo. Right to it. Right to it. Board. I come over here.
Hello. Excuse me.
And I'm going to sell
Here
to
you go.
you. Because you don't care that these happen to be... Perfect. We got a bunch of Astra, too. Well, at some point we should probably do something about that. What do you have? Nothing really at the moment, right? That can go away. We're going to keep that for now. We'll let that go away. Because what are we wearing? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. We're wearing 200 and something. 92. Yeah, I think we're going to do something with this. Because that is better than what we have on. Oh, we have a better helmet too, don't we? Yeah, let's do something with that helmet. Got a bunch of apparel stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. What are we up to today? But now we are moving the main quest line ahead just a little bit further. We're going to grab a couple of more powers here. And then we're going on to deep cover. And after deep cover, we're going to do what remains. And then we'll finish the main quest line forward again. And that's kind of our plan for today. Because if you remember,
Welcome back.
tomorrow we're going to try a new game. And I'm actually excited about that. I'm really looking forward to it.
Yes.
I think it's going to be very interesting.
Hey, you.
And somehow or some way, I would like to get some more computer cores. Because I'd like to continue to grow this. Because we have an outfitter here now.
Pardon?
We have all of our boards here now. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Speaking of which... Oh, no, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's do two things here. So we got rid of our contraband. We're going to go back to the lodge and drop off our artifacts. Grab those last couple of powers. Alright. Let's go ahead and upgrade our jetpack. And let's upgrade the helmet.
How are you, Dusty?
How am I? I'm spectacular. If I was doing any better, I would be somebody else. I don't know why I say that. Something I must have picked up as a kid or something. From a relative of some sort, grandparent. Oh. I'm going, why am I only looking at those three things? Because my other things are on my ship, but I'm assuming I'm close enough. We want that backpack. Oh, actually, you know, we'll take all of them. Actually, won't we? I don't want that. We'll take this, that, and that. We won't take that.
Who's that
We'll take
Pokemon?
that, and that, and that, that. We won't take any of those. Oh yeah, we'll take that one. And that one. That one. And that one. We want that helmet because we're going to upgrade it. Alright, that should be that. Okay. Now, we should be able to go over here. Oops. We should be able to go over here. Open that. Transfer stuff. My stuff. Do this. We're going to give you that. And that. 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 Oh, it doesn't even let me look at the other weapons. Oh, that's nice. I'm going to give you that and that. You don't get the helmet at all. Okay, so then I should be able to come over here and start the process. Woohoo! It worked! Alright, so now I should be able to come over here. Take all. I guess it doesn't really matter which one of these I do it on. But let's look at this right here. Let's say, oh, extra capacity. Well, that's always nice. Hazardous protection. We can move all those up. I like that idea, actually, even more. Wow, really extra capacity. Mod 2. Slowly regenerate health outside of combat. Boy, there's not really a great one, is there? Administer emergency aid when health is low. Recharge a short time. No. No. Aid items restore additional health and you heal more quickly. Yeah, probably. I guess. The first 3 med pack auto use med pack. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I don't want boosted. I want. I want skip capacity. Do I want I just want basic, right? Balanced. Sure. Yeah, see, that's what I've always thought. I've always thought balanced is the best, right? Because that way you don't get those where you shoot way off and then you have nothing left. Okay, so balanced. Okay, so let's look at. See, I like that. Abrasive, anti-ballistic, bolstering, combat veteran. Probably either more oxygen capacity. Incoming physical damage from ranged weapons. Incoming energy damage. I would like to reduce incoming energy damage. Sure. Acrobat. Nope. Nope. Well, no, that's not bad. Fast reflexes. Oh, I don't have one. Why didn't you know it? Carrying capacity. Let's do liquid cool. Well, I really would like that one, armor plating. But I don't have that one. Drain 75% less O2 while running while encumbered. Wow, that's huge. Assisted carry. I gotta remember that one. Faster reflexes 3. 15% increased movement speed. Well, that's really nice. Rifles do 10% more damage. Ooh, that's nice. Chance to stagger nearby enemies, chance to disarm. Accuracy firing while on the 75% chance, reduce damage by 50%. 75% chance to reduce damage by 50%. So I have a 75% chance for my damage to be reduced by 50% while standing still. That seems a little. Well, I would like Peacemaker. You know, I might actually leave slot 3 open for right now. Let's take a look at our helmets here. We're gonna do energy. Do I want explosive shielding? Reduce damage from explosions. I think I'd rather see enemies on my compass further out. Yeah, sure. Oh, then I can do heavy shielding. Okay, there we go. That worked. That worked. That works. And then reduce detection. Oh, are you... I was just out of sight where I could have had that. Okay. First thought is... Was it defaulted to chameleon? That seems weird. Energy damage is not EM damage. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do boosted O2 capacity. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's do... I don't think I need liquid cooled this time. Well, plus 20 carrying capacity, that might be nice. Resources way less. Yeah, let's just increase carrying capacity. And then last but not least, if we do one, oh, I don't know that we're going to do one. Yeah, I think we're going to leave it empty. I think we're going to leave it empty. I think we'll do the same to this one then. Oh, empty socket is a sign. Okay, great. Okay, so if I look at, let's see, so let's put these back. Actually, let's do a couple of things. Let's pick these up. None of those are what I thought they were they? No, none of those were what we wanted. Okay. Just making absolutely sure. Alright, so go over here. Pop that. Go to there. Go resources. And I think we're going to say all. And then we'll go over here just to look to make sure real quick. Yep. Perfect. Which now we can pick up that and that. And all of those. Alright. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, so we got everything built that we wanted. We got everything stripped down that we wanted. Let's take a look at our numbers here. So we are currently, with our current setup, sorry, need my glasses. We are currently sitting at, good golly, have I written on all my pieces of paper? There we go. We are 460, 436, and 448. We are also 85, 75, 85, 80. Alright, that's current. Okay. Oh, I didn't have to go back that far. Go there. So here, we would now like to put on, we'd like to now equip this one. And we'd like to go here, and we would like to equip this one. We would now up. Now we would like to look at our numbers, and we are 508, 508, 478. Wow, a lot higher. 492. Wow, that's much higher. We're 85. Okay, same. 85 higher. 75. We went down a little bit. Radiation. 75. We went down a little bit. Okay, that's not bad though. I'll take those. I'll take all those. By the way, 85 is the max for environmental resist. Oh, okay. Oh, good. Okay, well, that's great. That's perfect. We look a little different. All right, so knowing that, we can now do this and do that and do this and do that and do this and do that. You can hold all those now. For suits, we're still good. For packs, you can hold that. I guess we could go ahead and strip these other two. Because that has armor plating on it. Alright, so we need to strip that one. And we might as well strip that one as well. The game will not let us strip that one, so we'll put that one on our ship.
Who's that Pokemon?
There's a Pokemon loose in chat. Alright, we're going to do this. And I'm going to grab another cup of coffee. Good gravy. Transfer. My inventory. Packs. Oh, so I can't give you the other one. I can only give you that one. Why can I not give you the other backpack? What is so unique about that? That is so odd. Yeah, it won't even show up as an option to do that. So it must be... Oh, I see what you're saying. It's a creation item, so therefore... Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so just for fun... I guess that doesn't really matter. That doesn't really matter. My golly. We're just going to do this then. And I want all 5 of those, right? Yeah. Oh. You know what? I really do want to try that. So we can go back to, because we have no contraband on us. So while we're going back to the lodge, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to grab a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is. You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted in the space dust.
Alright, we're back. We're back with fresh coffee. Alright. Now that you have the parts, try making the Mark II Relic Shear Mag. Oh, okay. Oh, I do. Do I have... Oh, I did have the parts in the other... Okay, yep. Gotcha. We do want to get some ammo for the other thing. Let's put our artifacts in here.
It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith?
No.
You?
Not Mateo.
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask.
Sure.
Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find...
Oh, wow, we've gotten
artifacts
this far?
further out,
Okay, so yeah, I guess
we
we're...
need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and
Wow,
Walter
I didn't
for the
realize we were this far with
materials,
this part either.
I need hands.
How do we get through here? Listen to me, Bloody. The Starborn are going to attack. You know what? I am going to go ahead and spoil it.
Middle of the biggest city in the settled systems, not passing the safety checks? Only met the Starborn out in space so far. Got the right of it there. All right. Pack up the artifacts. Hopefully we'll catch a smile and keep the Starborn guessing.
You got it, bud. Alright. So that at least stops everybody from dying. Wow, I really did not realize we were that far along on the main quest line. So we just have a few more artifacts to get then, and a couple more powers to get. So let's fast travel to the arsenal. Let's get some white hot shot.
here because you need something. There's
You
nothing,
bet I do.
nothing that ensures personal safety and security the way a firearm can. Please, take a look.
Happy to. Jet. Oh, you have a. Oh. Why isn't it a Mark II relic? Doo-doo. Yeah, you don't really have anything that we want. Alright, I need... Sure. Sure. Yep. Yep. Gotcha. Oh, hope everything goes well at your doctor's appointment. Okay, and then we'll see you when you're back. Awesome. Thanks, Graybeard. I appreciate that. You know what? I am going to sell her some of this stuff. Build shotguns, pacifier, bridge, modifier, law. Yes, yes. Oh. Oh, you need to have more money, lady. How can you not have more money? Okay. So just because we would like a little more cash, let's zip over here to these guys. They should have a little cash. We can buy a little more ammo, sell a little more stuff. Oh, Graybeard, no, none whatsoever. Absolutely, you have been absolutely fine. No, I appreciate it. It's nice to have somebody to chat with. You have good ideas and thoughts.
I'm afraid, due
You
to
help
recent
me
legislative
stop
action,
making mistakes.
I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in
yeah,
general
no,
goods.
you're fine.
What
You're
happened to
fine.
easy
You're fine. You're
distribution?
fine. You're fine.
Something I can do
It
for
is
you?
all good. It is all
Oh,
good.
well, certainly.
We're just playing games, right? Having fun, hanging out, playing games. Yeah, I hope you don't feel, I hope I don't make you feel like you're doing anything wrong or that what you're providing is not appreciated, because it is. Absolutely. You don't have any white hot shot, really? That seems rather peculiar. But we'll go with it. You can have that and that and that. You might as well have that because I already have a better one. You can have that and that and that and that. And you are out of cash as well. Alright, so there's an advanced Mark II. So there's at least one. I would like to find a... relic one if we can, obviously. Because I already have a relic one of those. Yeah, all those can go away then. I didn't realize, oh my, I did not realize we had... I did not realize we still had this many on us.
Back to it then.
Do, 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 do. Yes. Okay, all self-conscious. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, let that go. Let that go. We're all good. We are all good. And I don't want you to think just because I don't get to whatever the thing you're saying is right at that moment, it's not that I'm ignoring you. It's not that I don't appreciate your input or whatever. Chances are my brain is someplace else at that moment. And eventually I will get around. And you are not being pushy. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Yes, I agree. I have got to get rid of some of these weapons because there is a lot of them on here. And we need some more ammo.
Maybe if I try easy sleep tea.
And you know, that's the other thing I need to look at. When I go to sell these, remind me. Oh. Okay, we're going to try this. Okay, I'm going to try the Pokemon catch thing again. I have not had any luck with the really
Almost puts
big,
the Marines to shame. Almost.
big ones here. Let's see. I don't know that I have very many of these either.
Curtis.
I don't have that ball anymore. Okay.
No, Molly, I am Gerhard. We've been partners for 10 years. Do you need a visit to Reliant Medical?
We'll just try
Hilarious.
that for now. Okay.
Truly, you missed your calling as a comic. I remembered his name. It's Curtis.
I have no idea what we are talking about.
Oh,
Okay,
take
those two crack me up. Well, that would have been hours ago. That would have been days ago. Oh. Okay, those two crack me up. Alright, so I'm going to switch him to you because I know he'll go over to you eventually anyway.
We don't know.
I do not know why you do not show up in there. Alright, you are good. Cool. Alrighty, more technical. Ammo. Yes, I will buy ammo from you. I want to sell things to you. Alright, let's go down here and look at... I just want to look at this. No, not that. Actually, you can have that. You can have that. And that. Both of those. And you're broke. Okay, so... So this right here takes 43 MI. Of which you do not have any. Okay. I mean, I'm going to assume that that is correct. Yes, because we just bought 60 rounds. Okay. Okay, so that's good.
Thanks for coming in.
So, let's go to... So we're going to make our rounds real quick. What is... Oh, build my armillary. You know what? We should probably do that real quick. Let's just jump on our ship. Oh, the shear is the big one, right? The shear is... This one. Is that the shear? That's a storm. Hang on here. There's the mag shot. That's the mag shear. It takes 50 millimeter. Okay. That's an unrivaled Mark II. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so we can start with that. I can take that then? Okay. Just so I don't lose it. Let's find some place to put that. Let's put it there for now. That way I don't lose it. Yep, we're good. I was trying to make sure I knew it was one of those three. So I was trying not to sell any of those until I figured out exactly which one. So I think we're good. Trade Authority kiosk will have a little bit of cash. We can sell some of those things here real quick. We need to build our armillary. Yes, yes. And you're broke.
Kind of breaking my concentration here.
I'm kind of breaking your concentration here. Well, here, let me get out of your way then. Let me move. Lurk. Alright, cool. See you in a bit. Alright, armillary. There we go. Build. Activate. Leave. Okay, we switch.
Well, packing up the artifacts and keeping your friends out of my line of fire.
Yep, you bet.
I'm impressed. This is exactly the sort of move the emissary would never think of making. Oh, I mean, I can't promise that for every universe you visit. I'm only one version of myself after all. But I'll stay away from your friends this time. We both know where things end anyway.
Yep.
I took a little detour myself this time around. I hope you weren't planning to visit Captain Petrov and the Scow anytime soon. Because they're both in a million pieces.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Except for the artifact, of course. Mine now. I like the Starborn you're becoming.
I thought you'd like that, dude.
You might want to tell your friend Mateo about the word unity.
Oh,
since I won't be around
yeah,
to
that's
casually
right.
drop the word like I usually do.
Will do.
And congratulations on saving all your friends. Even if they never realize how close they were to being attacked by the great hunter.
You know, there is something about him. There is something about him I like. Yeah, we'll go talk to Mateo later. Because we don't want to move that too much further along. We said we were going to sell a few more items. Get a little more cash. We're going to buy some more ammo. And I'm going to save trying the weapon out until Graybeard gets back. But we may go ahead... Oh, no. I'm going to wait to build... No. I know what I have to build. Because I was smart enough to write it down. Furious, Lacerate, and Concussive. Alright. So we can... Does this have a... This has a local map, right? Oh, yes. By all means. Let's start with him. Then we'll run next door. And then we can try the trade commission.
Take a look
thing.
around. Everyone needs supply. Take a gander.
Perfect. Ammo. I need 50. There we go. And we would like some more of these. And those. I think that's it for now. So we're selling those, and those. And I guess we're selling these because we put that weapon away for a while. But the problem is now he's completely broke again. Alright, so let's go over here and sell some stuff to her. And buy some of her ammo.
You ask me? Traveling? I don't do payment plan. Okay. If you start shooting up the town with something I sold you, I'll be more than a little displeased.
Well, that would be rather disappointing, wouldn't it? A 50 millimeter array. Caseless. White shot. Caseless. And I'm not buying those, so we are selling weapons. And we're selling this. Although now that I took the one out that I need... Alright. Okay, so I'm going to say we're good to start. Because we're going to go back. Well, there's always something to do. Oh, wrong planet. Oh, wrong planet again. Oh, I'm already too far out. I've already gone past it. Already gone past where I want to be. So now we're going to do this, and now we're going to do this. And now we're going to do that, and we're going to do that. Okay, so we're going to try to build this weapon real quick. We can at least have it ready for when Graybeard gets back. Alright, here we go. You know, I probably need to put another airlock on here. Can I put another hab on here? Oh, close. let me do it. I can't. Oh, are you serious? I put that in the way too? Really? Well, that's... Well, that was just poor planning on my part. Oh, now I can do that. Okay, I like that idea. Okay, I do like that. Okay, because I can just jump right out there. Alright, so that works for me. Oh my. Except for it wiped out all my stuff. I'm assuming I got those things back? I mean, I would assume I would have. Teleport button. I don't need that. I don't need any of those. What do I need? I don't need any of those. Ah. I need this. So we need that. We need a codex output. We need an armor output. And we need a weapons output. And that's what disappeared last time. Okay. Now I gotta come over here real quick. Because now I need to look at my resources. Which it says I don't have any. Oh. Oh, don't do that. I wanted that. I wanted quantum, not codex. What are harnesses again? Exotic material used for components and crafting. Okay, so I probably need those on me. I don't need anything that says quantum though. So now I want to come over here, open this. I have no resources. Oh, I do. Armor plated, quantum harnesses. You have, oh, you have fastened, boosted. What else? Legendary core. And okay, perfect. All right. However, we are going to do that because we're going to come over here to our weapon bench and we are going to look at this. Magnetic makes it increase the rate of fire and damage at the cost of aim down. So I don't. Do you actually aim with this thing though? Don't you just shoot from the hip with this thing all the time? I mean, I can't see any real Do I even need... Well, it does increase accuracy, although I don't know that that matters either. Muzzle brake, I guess? Standard magazine. Armor piercing rounds. High powered. We are looking at... Okay, so hang on. Furious. Lacerate. And concussive. Oh, and I just happen to have one of those. Huh. All right. Concussive. All right, so that's what we're going with. $85 rounds, and I only have 595 of them. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have to buy some more ammo somewhere. Someplace we're gonna have to find some more ammo, because that is definitely not gonna be enough. All right, let's go. Let's go. Okay. We're gonna wait to mention Unity. Because do we want more powers? Let's go talk to Vladimir real quick. Let's see how many more temples he finds us.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I mean, I wouldn't even mind if it stayed like that. It would be nice if there was some way that you could lock those in once you got them the way that you wanted them. Unlurk. Awesome. All right, so we did build your... Have to leave in about 10. Okay, no worries. So we did build your... So we did build it. Furious, Lacerate, Concussive. I figured Recon Laser didn't really matter. Muzzle Brake gave it more power. Armor Piercing Rounds, high powered. Yeah, so that's everything I think that we need. But we're definitely going to have some more ammo. Because I did not realize it uses 85 shots per shot. So that will be very interesting.
Oh, sore. One too many squats. Hmm?
One too many squats.
Sorry. Was just
right.
doing.
Can you put me to another artifact?
Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope
What?
those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellation.
Alright, Vladdy. You're so funny. Let's go grab a couple of these. Ba-dum-bum. Do not hold the fire button. Tap it to shot burst. Okay, gotcha. Good to know, sir. Good to know. Good to know. I bet we're wanting to go over to that building over there. Oops. Come on. Oh, I don't know that we're getting the car out of this. We're in trouble. Oh, that worked out. That worked out. Okay, let's jump out of this thing. I'm assuming it's on the other side of this wall. Oh, it is. It's on the other side of all that stuff. Okay, fine. Perfect. Also, really need calamite, various temple fragments, the anomaly words, small deposit. Yeah, I do need to grab some more of that because what was I missing that for? Oh, for my helmet. Yeah. Can I? You know what? I'm gonna get sneaky here for just a second, I think. Gravic compensator. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Not paying attention. There's one. There's two. There's three. There's four. And five. And six. And oh, seven. Seven. And eight. And whoa. 9. And 10. Did I miss one earlier? It must have felt that I missed one. Oh, that was 14. So I must have messed something up somewhere. See you in a bit. Void form 3. Let's see. Let's change this. Let's try this. Oh, I don't. It's not your patience I'm worried about. Well, he kind of got stuffed, didn't he? He didn't seem real interested in fighting. Alright, so now we can locate more temples. Nope, I don't think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna go ahead and I think we're gonna go ahead and do deep cover. I think we've got everything that we want to start that. Was there anything else we said we were gonna? Oh, we said we need more ammo. Let's see if we kind of pick some of that up on the way. We need to look for 50 caliber MI. All right, so let's talk to this guy. What a thrilling Thursday. It was a wacky Wednesday yesterday because I'll tell you what, it was a wacky week. But today it is definitely a thrilling Thursday as we're getting ready to head into the weekend. And we got some big plans for next week.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
No, I'm eager to get started.
Understood? If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that Terramorph on Tau City.
Me, or did the visuals look a little bit
an
cleaner
impression around
today?
here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it.
I wonder if I don't think reorganizing all of
That
my
must have been one
mods
hell
would have
of a
changed
firefight.
the visual
I almost regret
quality.
missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
All right, let's do this thing. What?
Hey.
Hey, yourself. Kind of casual, aren't you? There you go.
Yes?
Get back into position. Commander.
There you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDef. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
Convinced me to be for the greater good, so I'm here.
It appears he certainly picked the right person for the job. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction.
Well, I bet it irritates him that we're wearing First Cav Freestar Collective gear. You're gonna need motor ship delivered at the entire fleet. It's an impressive ship, but I don't see where I fit in.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking.
Oh, I'm a key element.
We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application.
Sure.
Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
You just need to know their recruiter. Get me in a room with them, and I'll talk them into anything.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of
we can get some more ammo
loaded
there,
on your
too.
ship to get her attention.
Sounds simple
You
enough.
better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet,
just pay her
the
off.
operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture.
Gillian Toft.
She'll explain everything you need to know. Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
I'm just doing this for the money. What if I get in over my head?
Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on this one. I've studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment. Trust your instincts. And watch your back.
And watch your back. I'll do my best.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look,
Commander.
Before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
Nuh-uh, not me. You have this one too? Oh, okay, yep. I didn't realize there was two different... I can see it.
That's what I wanted to hear.
I didn't realize there were two different ways to
hand
start
you
this
over to
quest
Lieutenant
line.
Toft. She'll brief you about the details
So,
of the evidence
one,
portion of the operation.
you can get pinched in
get out of here.
New Atlantis
Good luck.
for basically shoplifting or stealing. All right.
You have your orders.
But I did not realize that when you finish the UC Vanguard quest line, this becomes a quest option from, is it Commander Tula? Who's your UC
All right.
commander?
We don't have a lot of time,
thank
so I
you.
need you to listen up.
I have a little bit of coffee.
While
Thank
you're
you,
working
Benel.
undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that
A
look
little
suspicious or
hydration.
incriminating, you bring it to
Actually,
me.
you know what? We got a little bit of water too.
Is that understood?
Let's have some water. I think I understand.
Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer
So,
downloads,
no
handwritten
pressure.
notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the
No
brig.
pressure then.
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind.
Well,
If
we'll
you've
have to
seen what
fix
I've
that.
seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
I'll bring you as much evidence
That's
as
all
I
we're
can
asking.
find.
Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
In a striking promotional stunt, Air France repainted one of the concourse jests as a major soda brand. Ooh. That is a good question.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a
As a
sample that you can
major
use to taste the
soda
goods.
brand.
We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact
it
with Saoirse Bowden.
Coca-Cola?
And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
That's a good question.
We'll be here if you need us.
Pardon.
Where are we going? I was not paying attention. I gotta be honest with you. I was reading half of it. But I think we can. Oh yeah, Sidonia. Sidonia. We're doing actually this one. We're gonna pick up some a Mars Merc factory, fracking control center, cultist based. I can't believe we only got 5 of the 6 plushies. I don't know where that last plushie is. That's a good place as any to land. Let's bring this bird in for a landing. Watch your flaring. Oh. I'm not even going to get that. Alright. How many hours without an accident? 124. Woohoo! Alright, so let's go down here.
Oh, how are you?
Do I have to listen to all of your brouhaha,
Hey, you
bud?
buy from... Hey, friendo. Take a look.
Oh, good. I already went through all that with you. Okay, terrific. Nope. Ammo, yep. That'll help. Oh, Pepsi. Ah, see? Had a 50-50 chance and I got it wrong.
See you later, friendo.
Friendo? Is there anything we needed to sell you? I didn't even think
We
about
got
that.
a lot of goods. Just a reminder.
So we did save some of that. Oh, I don't want to buy. Sure. Oh, I'm still carrying all of these. That's why I'm so heavy.
Be safe out there.
Oh, that so explains that.
Deluxe condos aren't anything special.
Well, those actually go back on my base, so I guess we're gonna just gonna
It's
do
hard
it the
not to
hard
work
way.
when your spouse is the one doing all the hard work down in the mines.
How's it going? Can I help you?
Yeah.
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority?
You betcha.
I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
Manaki, you sound like a Manaki.
Cool. That's what we do here.
You have some ammo for sale? Sure, perfect. We're gonna try a little bit of those. Alright.
Yo, stay good out there.
Alright, lady.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
You're busy? You can't be that busy.
Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me?
Are you just having a laugh?
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got? No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Fine.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who
Isn't
might be
that
able to unlock that stuff for
amazing?
you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp.
It's a
If he isn't
strange,
passed out, you
strange
can find him
correlation
killing the rest of
between
his brain cells at the
money
Broken
and
Spear.
memory.
Oh, and it's
Or
been
pain
a pleasure
and
doing
memory.
business with you.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular?
Not really.
Who's that Pokemon?
Interesting.
Specializes in practical improvements.
Practical improvements.
Those mission board bounties ain't gonna clear themselves, Tracker.
Those mission board bounty thingies.
Mining takes all types. Got upstarts, former military, ex-cons. If you can lift the two.
Let me know if you need something.
Excuse me?
Defensive systems, outpost management.
Hello.
Outpost engineer.
Okay. Hello. Thought we'd struck oil, but it turns out it was just another deep water deposit. That would have been wild.
Mars is ripe with resources, which means there's always going to be better.
Alright, nobody that we want anything from. Hey, Mr. Adler.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
I'm gonna shoot you later.
Oh, yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you are. So what makes you think I'm going to help you out? Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it.
Yeah,
now listen
I figured
up,
as much.
because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point. We need to make an example out of this guy.
Of course.
His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
I'm not really sure this actually does this guy any favors. You know what I mean? I don't know if I should just pay his debt off for him.
I can help you with? Hey, slow down. Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else.
I don't think so.
Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah? Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah, you really can.
Right?
Do I pay it for him?
Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say.
I think that's pretty nice of me.
For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
If I find out you have, it's gonna be a beatdown. Somebody's gonna get in trouble. All right, let's go talk to Adler.
We follow standards.
Combating some of the settled system's most dangerous threats. It would seem the mercenary company known as Ecliptic is now one of those threats. Everyone, it would seem, is now in their sights. From the pirates of the Crimson Fleet to civilian merchant vessels they claim have violated some law. Freestar Collective and United Colonies authorities appear hesitant to officially clamp down on Ecliptic, citing a lack of evidence, and the fact that they occasionally still employ the services of the contract company.
Outfitters specializes in practical
The heart of the settled systems, SSNN.
All right. Let's go.
Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're mine.
Have something for me? Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
He got the message.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you.
Hey, hey! Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to me.
If you like this kind of work, I can get you
You
more.
don't even know me, bud.
A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
Sure.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Oh, 16 grand. Not bad. All right. What in the world is that?
I've been pondering a career change, to be honest.
A mixture of beer and vodka? Wow, that's
You can make a real good living working the mines here on Mars.
interesting.
Keep your eyes peeled for signs of terramorph activity.
We're already taking care of most of the terramorphs, I'm pretty sure. At least they better be taken care of. Alright, let's do the rendezvous.
Wow! Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big
Guts?
I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grab drive.
Hey.
So, before I put you
That
to work,
does
let's
not
get
sound
everything
fun.
out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew.
Average pirate
You're signing
crew.
up with the Crimson
Are you like
Fleet.
above average?
You get through this little task I have planned for you.
And that's not saying
There's
much,
a
is it?
medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit.
Okay.
On board that ship, you'll find a trader named Austin Rake.
Austin Rake Trader. Gotcha.
Kill Rake? That's your only option? If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. Turn the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when
Bird
you
must
finish.
have just flown into the window.
And don't keep me waiting for long.
At least I hope it was a bird, not a rock or something. Yeah. I don't care why she wants him dead. Although, can I target her? Just out of curiosity. Oh, so absolutely nothing's hitting it. So I can't actually hit her. Alright. I thought I'd try, just to see what would happen. But I guess that does kind of ruin a lot of the storyline if you kill her right away. Can I take this guy's ship? Crimson Fleet want him dead.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly it will be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
I'm supposing I can't take your ship. Like, if I kill all of you, I still can't get past you to get to the cockpit to take your ship. Let's try something real quick. Let's see what happens.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted our cargo, I guess I should just stop. That is true. Now, do you mind have it your way?
That won't end well for you. I'm hurt real bad. Just finish it.
I'm assuming it's not gonna look. Yeah, inaccessible. Okay. That's all I wanted to see. So there's absolutely no way of getting into that ship. Alright. Alright, we're gonna reload. Well, that's disappointing. That's very disappointing. Alright, we won't kill anybody. We'll play this the nice way.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
Sure, we're trying to save somebody's life here.
You do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And
don't
you do
care.
not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
Nope.
It does not appear you do.
No, because I can either shoot you now.
It is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
Okay, wonderful. Alright. Undock. Fly away. And let's go to Neva. We'll tell her we did the deed. Even though we didn't really do the deed. Which, that's kind of dangerous, because if that ever got back out that you didn't do it...
Mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Well, those disappeared quickly. Yeah, there were some credits on that one. I guess I can't shoot you either.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control.
It looked like you did.
Definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight.
Whatever.
Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Wah, 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 wah. Yep.
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. And now that you know the
Do
deal,
I sound worried?
time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Man, you are very, very impatient, lady. You are very, very impatient. Oh, I gotta go talk to, see, this is the only thing I find kind of annoying about these, is I have to keep checking in with UC Vigilance. Instead of just doing the whole pirate thing, and then when I get to a really decent point, then checking in with UC. Or just somehow sending them notes or something would have been better. Something other than having to fly to board the ship every single time just to talk to them. Some sort of secure... Maybe they could have handed me a burner phone or something. A burner iPad.
Commander Ikonde wants to see you. Follow me.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Do what Commander Ikonde says, and you'll go far.
At ease, soldier.
At ease?
We got the message from the Ragana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books.
Okay.
Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Ragana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her
So let me get this straight.
Ensure that would not be a problem.
You're glad that I didn't kill Austin Rake. But you were afraid that Neva wouldn't take that as enough of a reason to let me in. So you hired the Ecliptic. 3 Ecliptic ships to attack Neva, which we destroyed. So their pilots and all their crew got killed. But yet you don't want me killing people?
Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet?
It seems a little peculiar. It seems like I passed the
Then it
initial
worked.
test.
You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected.
Everything
Now
is
it's time
going
for
as
the next
expected.
phase of the mission.
There's
Our
another
intel on
phase?
Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still
passed
alive.
my first test.
But before we get too confident, That either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
What's next for me?
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the criminal. You'll want to know the individual.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, we will shadow you eventually. This will also give us...
Sir, on that note...
Immediately, Lieutenant. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had. Keep up the good work.
Alright. While we're in commercial, I'm gonna grab some coffee.
We're getting reports of increased fleet activity near Volai.
That's a Freestar system.
Still, if pirates are involved, shouldn't we go after them?
It depends. But the name on our chest says UC, and given the FC fought us tooth and nail to get their independence, our gunship showing up on their doorstep won't be seen as neighborly.
First mission in the books and no casualties. Good work.
We should team up for the next mission.
Nah, I don't think so.
Why not? It'll be fun.
I work best alone.
We got a wager going over whether the fleet would let you in or leave you for dead. And, unless you're a zombie, I owe the ops team lunch.
Back before the ads are over. Awesome. Well, that worked out well. Now the ads are over, and we're back. Hey, that worked out perfectly. And I grabbed a real quick little snack. So I'm gonna jump off camera for just a second.
Like what? Darts?
There we go. Okay.
Don't even bother.
Let's do this. All right, joining the Crimson Fleet.
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Wow.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something? Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin Rake getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood. Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson.
All right, we're back.
Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
All right.
Wow, thanks, Professor. That's just terribly fascinating. I'll be certain to pass that on to the maintenance crew who have to use baling wire to keep the plating from peeling off. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key, but it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right, history time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
Let's get him. Let's get him. Uh-oh.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with.
Yeah.
Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little
My
faith
people
for
are
once.
on it.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were
100 years
actually
ago.
able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood,
Oh, you
neighbor.
can sell me ammo as
I
well,
was getting
can't you?
tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course,
Gotcha.
Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
I hope
On the
you came
right,
with credits.
you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Misra. Patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't?
Free.
Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shenya Voss.
Shenya
Another new
Voss.
rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right?
All right.
I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Tied it
next
off.
time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shenya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shenya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shenya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since
to know.
Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me, or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
Okay.
It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my rib cage.
Wow.
But Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the Corps.
So he's not the
Thanks
first
to
reckoner to have a bomb in
even
his chest.
Eugen would envy. I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
Cool.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh.
You know, I don't know that I've ever done a Crimson Fleet mission. In all the times I've joined the Crimson Fleet, I don't think I've ever done any of their missions. Ever. That is the weirdest thing. That seems very, very peculiar. I should probably do a few of those.
There's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Fleet before everything. Got it, boss.
Boss? Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
I turned the fan on already.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
See, I don't like
I'm
Mathis.
impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
You got it.
Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to weed out any rooks who'd be wasting the fleet's time? Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a
We're gonna
lead.
beat those odds.
And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate.
On a very
Crix
old
left a
slate,
lot of big talk on that recording. And not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level.
I agree.
We will become more than a match for UC Sistef.
I agree.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do.
Let's do it.
To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer.
All right, so let's grab
Since
some
Mathis doesn't
ammo.
have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, 102. We leveled again? We want this way.
I always
And
thought heat leeches were just pests.
this way.
Tried to raise one as a pet.
Last Nova. Oh, the depot. Yeah. There's the doctor. I don't think you have anything that we want.
If it's hard to find, now you're speaking my language.
Let's take a look. Nope. Oh, 1-inch punch. Might be worth buying that just to strip that off of there. Oh, wait. Buy... ammo... Wow, you don't really have any ammo, do you?
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, what are we selling here? Probably nothing. Wow. What are we selling here? I guess we're selling you. And you, and you, and you. We can't take you off, so we're going to sell you. We're going to keep you. I don't know that we really need to sell anything else. You didn't really have any weapons that I wanted.
Always a pleasure.
Or ammo. So let's come over here. Do you have some ammo?
I've got what you need.
You talk too much.
Everyone off.
Let's just get to the point where
Hey,
you talk.
if you want, I carry occasionally.
You know, where you
Just
say, here, what would you like?
Oh, we are. A little advice. You bleed for anyone who says otherwise. Well, most people just just got an
Thank you. You're awful chatty. 50, we need those. I guess we'll take a few of those. I don't know that you're really... I don't know that that weapon's really going to make the cut. As a matter of fact, I'm positive that weapon's not going to make the cut.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
No. Nope.
Rook, if you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Are you Mathis? You're Mathis. I should just box your ears now. Oh, we probably... You know what? I am going to do a couple of missions from Crimson Fleet, because I've never done them. I always thought it would get me in trouble somehow with UC Def. And it may still, but we're going to go ahead and try it anyway. Alright, let's... We're going to thin our weapons down a little bit. Alright, we're going to... keep that. I think we're going to put that back. Except for I'm looking at the wrong screen. Let's try that. Now let's put that back. Let's keep that. Let's keep that. That doesn't really have the distance on it that we want. But boy, it sure does have a lot of bang to it. We'll put that on the ship for now. We'll keep the shotgun. We'll keep that because we're going to try it out. We love this thing. And we'll keep the hard target just for a distance. Okay. Oh, resources are my thing, so I got all that. I can't drop those off there, so I'm not going to worry about that. We are looking for 2 more of those. And I don't think there's really anything else we want at the moment. Yeah. Alrighty. So down to Subarov. Yes, we would like to land right there, please. Awesome sauce. Okay. So I believe Greybeard is back. I did see him unlurk. So let's go ahead and try our new weapon. We're going to try this, because we've got 2,000 rounds of ammo. Cool.
About time you got here.
I told you were wasting your time, Del.
See, I don't like him. I don't like him.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut.
Yeah.
You got that?
Fine.
See?
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Oh, I like this.
If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
It was
Don't
funny.
worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
Oh,
All right,
tough
that's
guy.
enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked.
You got it.
If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice bar without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
All right.
What? Watch out! Just getting started.
Where are they?
Come on!
All right, that's not too bad. Let's try doing a little bit of aiming and see what happens.
Opening fire! Didn't even break a sweat.
Interesting.
Here we go! Take cover now! Actually put up a decent fight. Whoa, something's out there. You're gonna get yourself killed! I'm going for it! Your funeral! Bags dry. Reload.
Oh, didn't see him.
I'm bleeding over here!
Mathis, you whine an awful lot. you guys coming or not?
You're finished!
Head up! I got you! You're mine!
Okay, so whatever's happened, they're not triggering to move.
Watch my back!
Could have sworn I heard something.
Alright, now they're on the move.
Gonna take you apart!
Nothing worth anything, I'm sure.
Here we are.
Alright, here we go.
The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
Yeah? Oh, good. I don't want the place collapsing on us.
I've been down here several times in the last few years. As long as we keep the damage to
Oh,
a
I can't believe we
minimum,
didn't get
we
that
shouldn't have
question
any problems.
correct. Every 4 years. We should know that.
All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't
I
doing
was
us any
not
good.
even paying attention. And my frosty tools and my
This
commercials
ID
seem to be
card
off a
cost a
little
small
bit.
fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Mathis, I'm going to shoot you at some point. I just want you to know that. I'm definitely going to shoot you.
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down.
Yeah, these are level like 153. And what am I level? 102.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now,
Mathis
keep your
is
mouth
really just going to
shut
get himself in
and your
trouble,
eyes
isn't
open.
he? Well, that didn't bother Mathis at all. Bummer.
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Wait, what was that? Time to earn a living.
More of these.
Put the fire on him!
Take them all down!
Must be a nest. I bet these things
Must
are crawling
be.
all over the place.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, and their buddies probably
Who's
heard
that
us firing
Pokemon?
from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
He starts whining an awful lot, doesn't he? No. 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 Sure. Although I probably don't
This
need either
is
one of those
just
things.
great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Just stick with the plan.
Whew. Yeah, you're right. Now that I think about it,
I definitely think we
this
should
gives me
shoot
an
him.
idea. A way we could turn this situation to our advantage.
Yeah,
We
see?
use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time,
Bad idea.
make some serious credits for ourselves. Oh, come on. We're just a couple of rooks. When are we ever gonna have a chance like this again? Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado.
How do we know
busting
that?
the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
Oh, fine. Suit yourself.
You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you.
Well, don't.
Now, let's find a way out of here.
It'll be better off if you don't. Try to start finding ways to respect me.
I guess that's one way through.
Well, they're shooting at things, so they must have their hands full. Although it does kind of just look like they're standing around at the moment. Alright.
Is anyone there?
Look,
Waiting to hear back.
I
Answer
can't
if
imagine
you can.
stuff down here to rot. Poor bastards.
Is anyone up there? Come on, we need these doors open.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Crap. So the two of you made it, huh?
Yeah, we're here.
Don't worry, it all goes downhill from here. Now listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things.
Obviously.
First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Griggs. You both got that?
We got it.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
See? Mathis, you're gonna get us in trouble.
Attention. Lockdown mode has
There's
been
got to be a way
rescinded.
out of this goddamn place.
Excuse me. A security guard helmet. Pretty sure I already have one of those. Although we can make those now, can't we? I keep forgetting that part. Functional power cells A, B, D, E, F, and H. Okay. D is what we want.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to drive them off, but I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries. First we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lock, and now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
To where, dude? Where do you think they're gonna transfer you to?
100 years old.
Although I'm pretty sure
It's amazing this entire place
just
hasn't
about
collapsed
anywhere
by
would be
now.
better than here. Alright, let's go to this weapon. We love this weapon. This weapon makes us laugh. We're headed to that tower. He jumped off? Why'd he jump off? Yeah. Liking the shotgun. Nobody's coming up here, so... That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, we should talk when we get into the tower.
I don't want to talk about your plan. Because your plan's goofy.
So, have you changed your mind yet?
Nope.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
Alright, look, no way.
Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked.
Glad you did
I
too.
suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any...
We had already figured that out, my friend. We had already figured that out. Oh, now that's interesting. Really, that's too far apart? Seriously? Well, that does not bode well. Well, that does not bode well at all. Somehow I've got this wrong again. How do I keep screwing this thing up? No matter how I do this, this is wrong.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, see, no matter how I do this, this is wrong. Because I don't think either one of these fit. Alright, one more time. Alright, we're going to try another Pokemon catch here. Let's see. Alright, we're going to try this again. This time we're going to use you and you. Alright, we're going to do this one way or the other. Finally. Wow, that took forever. And then the thing that's in here isn't even worth stealing. Well, that's pretty disappointing. Alright, we need to turn on cell block D. Alright, back to hunting. Yeah, don't worry about it. I got it. What did I miss up there? I had to find what cell he was in. Alright, that's what I'm not supposed to already know. I was going, I know exactly where to go. Where is it? There it is. That and that and this.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll have the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that
I don't think there's anything in here we're taking either.
all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Yeah, see, there's nothing in here even worth taking. See, I didn't think it was worth breaking in there. I think if it would be nice if they made you break into something, that there would at least be something of value in there to break in to get. Can we open the door? too often opening those is just doesn't pay off unless you're actually looking for the experience of picking a lock.
You don't want to mess with me!
Any more of you want to come along? Yeah, we're really liking the shotgun. Unlurk, back, still alive. Awesome. That's always a good thing. Alright. Still alive is a good thing. Alright, here we go. Open door, please. Thank you. I have, in fact. Go ahead and shift to it here real quick. Wow, excuse me. Alrighty. In fact, there's one in here that we can't take. That he ends up taking.
Bunch of cowards! They ran off!
Yeah, he opens one of these things and he actually gets...
An armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here?
See?
Give me
He
a
gets
sec.
that and you can't get that from him.
This sort of come in handy.
I don't really think I want any of that stuff, to be honest with you.
All right, let's keep moving.
Yeah, there's none of this really that makes me happy. Yep, alright. Onward and upward. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Alright, let's go to... There we go. Who else is up here? Bad day, dude. Bad day. Alright, so this gets a little interesting.
Eyes up! Incoming!
Oh, itch. Sorry. Alright.
Damn, I hate losing out on a fight.
Trying to save some ammo for the fight that we're going to get here toward the end of this, because I would like to see how it does there. Oh, upstairs. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Alright, Warden's office. Tolerable. Lazarus! Morning, morning, morning. Let's keep it that way. You know, I have unlocked more and more of these things, and there is less and less value in them. Yeah, sure. Well, you can keep waiting now, smarty pants.
Finally, I was about to give up. Quit screwing around and pick up. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
I'm going to leave our friend Mathis to hang here. With no help to Mathis.
Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
You did.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see.
Agreed. I agree, Lazarus. It just gets to the point where it's like, I spend all this time to unlock it, and then it's like, hey, it's a toothbrush.
I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
You got it.
Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay. Let me see. One of these probably opens the door. Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the ISO process. Please stand by. Yup. It's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Woo! No thanks to Mathis. What's wrong, Mathis? You crying?
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know,
I'm going to tell him everything.
like it never happened.
I'm going to tell him everything.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, I'm good for it. Now,
so you say.
Let's get the heck out of here.
So you say. So you say. What? Oh. I'm going, why did it block that message? He is a little bit of a sissy, isn't he? And we needed... Alright, so let's go ahead and get this thing started. Oh, you're right down there at my feet. How'd you get down there? Okay, move away from me. Get rid of these little guys first, dude. You're starting to bother me. Where'd she go? Well, that seemed to work pretty good on that. Alright. Well, that went well. Yeah, I think you're right, Graybeard. This is definitely a good weapon for people to give a try. That worked really well on something large like that. I bet you that'd probably work pretty well on things like, terramorphs and stuff like that as well. Yep. Alright, let's see here. How do we get off this boat? We gotta go up one, don't we? Yep. Alright, Mathis. Move out of my way, dude. I'm gonna have to run you over. Gonna have to run you over. That was the concussive kicking in? Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. And remind me, the first thing to do when we get back to the key is to turn my ship back into, my home ship back into that other one. I cannot tell you how many times I have annoyingly gone to leave the key and this was my home ship still. After doing this quest. Or after doing this portion. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's talk to
Been
our...
hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, the things I do to them.
Can I shoot you too? If I shoot one of them, do I end up in a fight with all of them? Just out of curiosity. Oh, I do. Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't save it in time. Oh, man. I should have just backed up a little bit. I could have finished that. I could have killed all of them on this ship. I had that easily. Yeah, I should have used my powers. I had that easily. Yeah, I guess you're not worth shooting, dude. Because I know you can't kill all the other people anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. Otherwise, I can just get rid of the Crimson Fleet right now.
Rook.
Yeah, I could have anti-grabbed them. I could have froze them all. Alright, ladies, switch my ship.
On the radar. I've got just the... So, looks like we got ourselves a new
Yep,
look.
thank you.
Once again, I'm Jack. Like Neva said, you need ship... It may not be wider, but I can guarantee we got the best selection in this.
I'm always looking for an
Anything that
edge.
keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off. Just let me know when you want to talk business.
I do. I'd like you to help me with my ships.
All business and no fun,
That's
huh?
all I was here for.
What do you need?
Absolutely. I'd like to view and modify my ships.
Alright, let's see what you need.
There we go. Okay.
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making those credits.
Did I buy all your... I think I bought all your ammo already, right?
Take your pick.
Did I buy all yours? Yep. Yep. Okay, I bought all your stuff. Okay.
All right. See you around.
See you around.
Are you looking
See
to
all of you around. Alright, let's go talk to Delgado. Yeah, because here's the thing. Even if I kill everybody on the ship, it's not going to let me keep it that way. Here. While he's out there.
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge today. I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune.
I'm going to take your digi-sticks too. Oh, that's interesting. Alright.
There you are.
It's about time.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
Oh, yeah. Core kinetics, that's right. Yep. There you go.
That's it? Just one slate?
Yeah.
After
It's
losing
more
so
than you
much
had
of the
before.
group, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank
No
transport
way.
probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think.
Oh, I didn't see the
Galbank
Dragonair
covered it up,
was the
and over
Pokemon. I
time,
would have tried to catch
the
that one
location was
too.
eventually forgotten. it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things.
YouTube viewers,
Now
welcome.
that we know what we are looking for, we have
Hopefully
to
you're
narrow
having
the
a
search.
thrilling Thursday.
Well, that is not
Playing a little
necessarily true.
Starfield
Let
New
us start
Game
with
Plus
what we know.
Plus.
It was a Galbank
Currently
shipment,
doing the
which means the company is going to have records of what
Crimson
went down.
Fleet faction
Neva,
quest
weren't
line.
you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard.
Oh my god, you can
Grab
almost
their
see the light go off
credentials
above
and
her
get
head.
ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation.
Wonderful.
And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
All right.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Good job.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the
You got
Siren
it.
of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis legacy.
So then we do that, then we do
Now,
Gal Bank, and then we do Neon. And when we're in Neon, we'll go to Kinetics
Brooke,
and pick up more
Before
weapons
you head
or
out,
more
I
ammo.
need to have a word with you.
Oh my
Meet me
golly,
at the
Neva.
last Nova.
You have any last questions about the job? Ask them now.
No, I don't. Dun, 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 dun. In fact, isn't there a...
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
What?
Shot a few bulls at the ranch today. That's worth buying myself a drink.
He's in regular gear. Sorry, that just kind of threw me off for a minute. I thought, well now, why would he be in regular gear? Because he wasn't in Crimson Fleet gear. He actually looked like he was somebody you could recruit. Yeah, get lost.
Hey, I want to... Thanks to you. Don't... I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger. Now get the hell out of me way!
Radley called me his friend once. It made me want to vomit.
I should just shoot you too.
Yeah? Soon, everyone's going to learn to fear the fleet.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Don't challenge Bod to five-finger fillet. Guy's hands are made of cinder blocks and cigarettes. Sharks are too scared to take the key because it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else.
We haven't
How did the
decided.
Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I
Well,
busted out of
it's
the
just
lock,
need something
I
to
decided
think
to take things to the
Why is it the fleet is family? Stealing from each other is just what you call professional courtesy.
Ex-cons at my side.
Seems to me, instead of trying to deep space for stick bigger.
Once word got around,
Recoil's off.
Is that a screwdriver?
systems to show up. And this is how the Crimson
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
Exactly. The key became our base of operations. We spent months
There you are. All right, look. I'm not about.
Oh, I'm glad when we talk to her that music goes down.
To blow your heads off and serve the guts as sushi. Now, either buy a drink or
Yeah. Whatever I knew we were talking
I'm
about.
about to tell you something. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit at the event.
Yeah, you want us to take your
So
thing.
it's-
We'll take it.
And I'd prefer to have. Look, you can make all the. Either way, I get mine. Then it's settled. All right, Rook, we're done here. Good luck.
You know, theoretically, since he's been kicked out of the Crimson Fleet, killing him should not get me in trouble. Right? I'm just saying. Delgado just said I kicked him out of the fleet. So I'm thinking I should just shoot him dead. All right. Don't really care about any of you guys.
You don't steal from your own. Not unless you want the whole station on your ass.
Well, I started to have a thought, and then I lost that thought. Oh.
You see, you'll never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch.
I was thinking about doing one of these mission boards. And I'm wondering how much trouble that would get me in. I will have to do some of those. Raging Bull? That was my guess for the Frosty Tools trivia question, although if we're in commercial you guys can't hear me anyway. Let's do that. I could not agree more. Man, I use those all the time. How's come that's not there? Agreed. Agreed, agreed, agreed. See, this is what gets boring. Is having to go back and respond to them. I got you down for another one, Graybeard. Good job. Good job. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Hang on just a sec. For some reason, my phone is not charging. There we go. All right. Looked up, my phone was almost dead. But yeah, it's plugged in. But I guess I didn't have it plugged in all the way. All right.
Most of our operations team graduated top of their class.
You're back. So how did it go?
Wait, first of all, he said you're back. Like he wasn't expecting me to come back.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
Rook,
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one.
Really?
Scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
He's onto it.
Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something.
Yep.
Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be onto something. We have to take this seriously.
Very
seriously. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
A milk cow Pokemon. Well, that's interesting.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information.
Okay.
And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
I have a question. Or a thought, I guess. Would it be interesting if somebody built a creation or a mod where you could be like complete kind of 007 agent? Because you have all this sneaky stuff and hiding and everything. And for your pharmacy attributes, you could learn things like, or like chemistry and botany. You could learn things like how to make knockout grenades, or syringes that you could use on, bad guys to knock them out. Obviously using your stealth capabilities, right? Just go full on kind of 007 kind of thing, but with that outer space kind of attitude. I thought that'd be kind of cool. That might be interesting. You could do things like sneak up behind bad guys and jab them with a syringe. And knock them out. Or even poison them. Make poison gas grenades and stuff. I mean, they've already got it with the sky drops, right? And they've already got canisters around with radioactive material and poison and other stuff as well. I think that'd be kind of interesting. Where you could take a grenade and roll it into a room and it would spew out smoke or poison and knock everybody out. Is maybe even another option of doing some of these quests, right? You roll a grenade into a room, knock everybody out, then go in there and steal all the stuff you need to steal or whatever.
You showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Nope, it's the only reason I'm here. Why don't you ask Neva yourself?
Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you gonna tell me what else you're here for, or not?
Nope.
Okay. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Ask Delgado.
Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help. You're insulting my intelligence. Delgado wouldn't send you all the way out here without specifically telling you what you're allowed to offer. I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna make this extremely inexpensive for you. In fact, you don't have to offer me a single credit. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it.
It's up to Delgado to pull the trigger.
He's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
All right.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starview ballroom. If you need my help, head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Frozen? Ooh. I'm not 100% sure I know what canapes are. Or that I would want one.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield.
Dude, you startled me. I didn't even see you standing there. Alright. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Okay. But if I eat it, is it really stealing?
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin.
Quite a lovely
Let's
starliner.
start with you.
Nothing but the best for the
I
society,
certainly hope
eh?
they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Starliner. Even if I was offered the... Letty has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Here for business or pleasure? An open bar would have been nice, but I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth.
Then why is he here?
Well, that was
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? This is going to be the 9th Earth Savior Award ceremony, but the first time it's ever been held aboard a Starliner.
Okay.
The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Alright, we need a couple of more angry young ladies.
Have you tried the canapes?
Like,
Horrid.
how about...
Positively horrid.
The society chair has really outdone herself.
You.
This time. Hello. Are you a member of the society? That award is such a joke. It's for members of the society to pat their own backs for spending the most money on the cause. Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips.
Well, there's part of what we
Nice
need.
to have met you.
So do you know the other half of what we need?
I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? That's all then?
So, what about you?
So, what brings you aboard? He's been spending a lot of time with
There we
Claudia
go.
Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife
She has
doesn't
pretty
know a thing
eyes.
about it.
That's what we're
That's
looking
all then?
for.
Okay.
Alright, I need to go
An
talk
open bar
to
would have been
somebody.
nice, but Trident's couches for every credit.
Do-do-do.
If you have any specific...
Alright, let's go down here.
On behalf of Trident Luxury, glad to have you aboard. I'm sorry, it's a... You do? All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain
worries.
Volkov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters
How
one day,
dangerous.
and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it?
No,
if
I
you want
can't.
to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetic in an unlikely event. In the even more... So, as you... Oh, absolutely. The safe is in the unlikely... In the even more unlikely... So, as
Well,
you
that'd
can...
be me pushing the wrong buttons. Let's
An
try that
excellent
again.
question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
I should be scary enough to make you
Do
give
I
me the
know
truth
you?
right off the bat.
Okay, wait. Are you seriously... Are you trying to pick me up?
No.
Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? That's true. You have come this far already. What the hell? Dombrowski has us mixed up with the Crimson Fleet?
Yep.
All right, you've made your point. You
That was enough to scare her.
This whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us.
Pokemon.
We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Well, that's ugly.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
There we go. Man, the technical challenges today. Alright.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Yep, don't worry. There's gonna be nailing. Of some sort or type. I guess that doesn't sound correct. Somebody's gonna get nailed.
Cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Alright, let's go talk to our friend.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
has a bad attitude.
Throwing today, don't you think? Hello. You here for the charity event?
Sure.
Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to absolve one of their sins and cleanse their soul. But something tells me you're not really here to discuss the event. What did you really want to talk about? Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry, I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off. Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report
Well,
will
would you like to know that you're messed up with the Crimson Fleet now?
And since I work for UC Security, what do you think people will believe?
So, what brings you aboard?
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for this.
Why have I not got to the Earth Award yet? Oh, discover the location of it. Oh, yeah. I can't remember. How do I discover the location of it
Any
again?
complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the
Somebody tells... I thought somebody was supposed to tell me it's in the safe.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way.
There we go. Can I manipulate her to... Can I manipulate her to open it? Alright, we'll leave her alone. Because that would have been interesting if you could actually manipulate her to open it for you.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
Have you tried the canopy?
Yes. I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
Sure, lady.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
Well,
I'd like to think so. That makes a lot of sense, now that I think about it. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen.
The ship's purser can assist you with...
Glad to have you aboard.
oh wait. Is she just following me? I assume since she's under control, it doesn't matter. Let's see if if she trips the alarm or something. That'll be interesting, because that's a different way of doing that. I've never done that way before.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
I saw you. Which is why he's threatening you. We need hard evidence. The problem is he's not.
Why can't I just break into his room?
Smart. If there's an emergency, I think the best chance. Manipulative. I have no idea what all of that technical jargon meant. But cause enough can... One more thing. I prefer you... Anyway, I better... Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown.
So I have another question. Can I just break into his room and find what I'm looking for? And then go talk to Dombrowski? Which one is his room? That's the maid. That's the lady with the trophy. That's Dombrowski. Oh, so the big guy doesn't end up here either. Man, he's one of the little people. There's no reason to break into hers. Where's he going?
Shouldn't you be on your way to Sunday?
Oh, there's another way around? Oh,
Friday
wow.
must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy. In almost every
Interesting. There are all kinds of new things I just learned. Alright, we want that. What else do we want? Alright, we're out of here. Although we will go back up this way. I didn't realize there was a different way up there. Alright, let's go try to pick what's-his-face's lock. Which I'm assuming his room is back here. Well, we know you go there. Oh, did I just mess that up again? Oh, now that's interesting.
Who's that Pokemon?
Finally. That took longer than I anticipated. Can we... I think the problem is we never find what we need in here. That's the problem. He has to actually give it to us. Yeah. That's the problem. The guy was actually smart enough not to write anything down. Or put it on a slate or whatever. Alright. So we have to do the other trick. So we have to go downstairs.
What else do you want?
So back to the ballroom.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings.
I count my blessings.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing...
Alright, here we go. Let's cause a little distraction.
The society chair has really outdone herself.
Oh. That's a good snap, crackle, and pop. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. All right, my friend. You seem very lonely.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits. Wait a second. You're Captain Rocko's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Of course, this beauty, unfortunately. Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions.
I'm interested as to why.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm so bored down here. I've been counting the deck plates.
I'm surprised we can't just
tell you what.
Trick
I'm just
him into
going to
leaving.
step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away.
Mm-hmm.
Remember not to touch anything, please.
Sure. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
I don't know what happened. Somebody touched something, and the next thing you know.
I'm a little busy.
Please report
Can't
to
you
your
see that
cabins
that's an
in an
emergency?
orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Further instructions. Ba-dum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. All right, dude. I'm coming for you. We're gonna have a deep discussion around why you need to cough up Dombrowski. And she did not set off the alarm. No reason for everyone else to hear or see this information. I think he had planned on getting away.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. I always took him for a fool, but I can't believe he's stupid enough to have gotten mixed up with the Crimson Fleet. Still, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over any evidence?
Please. The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report
Claudia
to your
said that.
cabins in an orderly
You sure?
fashion and
Damn
remain
it.
there until you receive
That means my
further
money's already gone.
instructions.
And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to end up on the Crimson Fleet's shit list. But if I give you that information, it falls into the wrong hands, I'll end up in jail. This is a lose-lose situation for me. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates. Thank you very much.
Okay.
All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy.
May I have your attention, please?
You better tell Dombrowski
The
to
captain
run.
has declared a ship-wide emergency.
I will.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further
Dombrowski,
instructions.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure.
you got no friends left. You got no friends
Our security
left,
team
my
would
friend.
appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency.
All right. Let's start this. All right, hang on just a sec. I need to stand up for just a minute.
You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
All right, dude. There isn't going to be a negotiation.
Au contraire. First, it's... And second, since we're... I pride myself on... Though I'm sure that you're... In blunt terms, I assume that's what you've been
All passengers.
I'm surprised you figured that out.
A rather easy deduction to me. It's the only thing that's significant. It appears we... Oh, of course I trust you. Now, if...
All right. Well, you gave me what I wanted. I guess I'm leaving. All right, so we gotta go talk to Rokov, right? Yep, we gotta tell him goodbye. Shake his hand. Tell him he'll miss us.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm. All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just
Not
like
a
we
passenger, nor do I have a cabin. Sure.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched into hell.
You pitched in
You know,
tremendously.
I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
Nope.
Of course, of course. I understand completely. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dover Beach. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on.
One universal constant.
Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals.
Well, that's good.
Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report
Alrighty.
to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive
I've got
further
everything I need now. So I might as well just go. Now, I always get turned around here when I'm trying to get back to my ship.
May I have your attention, please?
Here,
The captain has declared a ship-wide.
and then straight, and then left. Nope. See, I always do this. Oh, there we go. Down here. Never mind. I found it. Dude, how did you get down here before me? It's like a magic trick. Alright, we're out of here. We're out of here. Undock. Alright, let's see. We are going to proceed to New Atlantis. And we are going to go check out the bank. Oh, we get to use our shotgun again. Because these guys are kind of a pain. Is there a reason I'm not wearing a hat? Yeah, I don't think hats actually gave us any protections, that's why. We are going to... UC distribution? Where's Galbank?
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we want here because Galbank is up this way, right? Let's try that. Do 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 do. Alright, so now we're going to go around the corner here to Galbank. Or next door, I guess. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify.
You seem a little nervous there,
Mr.
Junior.
Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Shh, they'll hear us. Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
So until you guys are dead, it's not gonna let me do what I want to do.
Authorized personnel only.
Okay. Authorized personnel only.
Enemy engaged.
We got reinforcements? We got reinforcements from these guys. Yeah, I'm afraid you guys are done. Now we should be able to get in here. Alright. We're going to leave the mess. I guess we won't go out with guns blazing, so to speak. That might look a little obvious. Walking out into the street with our shotguns still smoking. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum-bum. So now the question is, who sent Ecliptic after us? Crimson Fleet? Sysdev? Galbank? And who tipped them off? That's my other question. See, I think there's still so many questions left open with this one. Because did Galbank now get involved because they heard through the grapevine that somebody was looking for one of the ships that they lost? They didn't want to get in trouble for it and have to pay out? Was somebody working for Sysdef and didn't want me to get to the information to give it to Delgado because they don't want Ikonde to be successful with his mission to wipe out the Crimson Fleet? See, so many questions.
You want a kickback? Avoid the last Nova.
So many questions.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own terror move.
Yeah, no, I don't think raising one as a pet would be a good idea there, silly boy.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Oh, so he was a chatterbox.
Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point.
Neva.
Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance.
Well, that's
right.
nice of us.
Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over
Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar?
Neva?
Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
There's got to be a way.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise. You're gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I
I'm
don't
gonna
have
shoot
time
her.
to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Yeah, there should be a way to bump her off.
Need something?
Rook.
Care to upgrade that ship of yours?
All right, let's
All
get
right.
right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award?
Of course.
I'm not gonna be very disappointed. Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. That about does it then. Hell of a deal for both of us, I'd say. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Oh, she does make a Triforce one last time, huh? Oh, well, that's cool. I love that idea. I love that idea. All right, let's go. Now we got to go report to the teacher. Hi, my Binksy boy. What doing? Hi.
You need to get out the front door because that big box is still there. The trash
Okay, you don't need to get outside the grid tour. Okay.
I have Costco is on its way.
Costco's on their way here. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Greybeard.
Do you need a drink?
Nah, I think I'm okay for right now. All right, let's see. We're supposed to go to there. Down my body. How's my Binksy boy? Hey. Yeah.
I can check it right before then.
Huh?
I can check it right before then if you want to know.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Sounds like we may have some things to do. Thank you very much for both the stretch and the posture check, Greybeard. Alrighty. Let's report in here. And let's see what's going on.
Back in basic training, I had the record.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
Excitement?
Who's that Pokemon?
Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence
A
pans
garden
out, you can
eel
visit those
type
alleged
Pokemon.
criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the Ecliptic Hit that you took down at the archives.
Who did that?
Taking care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers.
Not even gonna try it, yeah.
Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer. Your best buddy has killed every single one of our previous informants.
That's enough, Lieutenant.
Boy,
Even if
she's a
Delgado
little
has
sour.
immediate solution to the EM problem. There's still the matter of tracing the legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike?
Yep.
Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
Nor should you
No,
be.
You shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do.
This
You
is
keep
what we're
playing
going
along
to
and
do.
Go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
Well, I can tell you right
This
now, I
mission
do.
is going to require discretion on a number of fronts.
Lady.
Anything new to report? Good. The more you... It's amazing that all this... It just goes to show you how a... Have any more? Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokoff lied on his application to Trident
You
Luxury
think?
Lines about... No matter. Any other fragments? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. Find anything else?
That's it for now.
All right. Keep up the good work. We'll be here if you need us.
Alright, so where are we going to now? We're going to meet with Nave at the key. Do 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 do. All right.
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, the things I do to them.
Boy, dude, you know.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
He deserves to be shot. Just so everybody knows. Bad mouthing me. Because now I'm the Mantis.
Every
All right.
captain here's earned their stripes.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Lean on your
Our friend
smuggling
on Jim's.
contact.
Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements.
All right, lady, hurry up.
All right, Rook. Next, your connection is Juan Dayu.
I like
If
this
you don't
next
piss her
quest.
off,
Just remember to count your...
Really? Well, that's news to me, Rook. But you two have a working relationship, all. Once Juan gets you past the guard dog, according to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
Interesting. Well, don't take any chances.
Nave is right. Just grab everything labeled comm spike that isn't nailed down.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation.
Now that would
means
be a
it's
fight.
guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around.
That would be a
If you intend
fight.
to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well.
Gotcha.
In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work.
That's usually the way it works.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. Hit me up if you got questions.
No. It's all good. Why the residential district? Because I have to get into the well. Does the residential district have an entrance to the well? I don't recall. I know there's one. Yeah, I don't recall. Now, I only recall 2 instances to getting into the well. One is from the tram area here. And one's over by Jemerson Mercantile. That's weird that it put me there. Why would it not put me... Because it's over here. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah, this one. This one takes us to the well. Actually, I think I can just come up this way.
I used to drink. Then?
I take it your neighbor's new
I am.
You might say he saved my life.
that you're new, but capable. Other than that, not a whole lot. Neighbor talks a lot, but SY920 is one of my regular stops. Neighbor says you're after a
Yep.
I can do that. Good. If I can be candid, but make no mistake, this route is highly lucrative. Good. Then we have. In any case, when you're ready, and make sure you're prepared for the long. Only what I've been told. That being said, interesting. Hopefully that'll make less than you. But if Delgado's out, so we better do it right. Enough to be on. It also helps they want. In the void of space, we'll talk more on the ship.
Alright. So now I should be able to go like this and like that. Oh no, because I'm still down here. Never mind. I can go like this. Actually, we can go like this. Go like that. Go like this. Go like that. Hey, hey. That's a quick way of getting around. Alrighty. Let's, we have everything we need because we're not going to cause much trouble. Although we probably shouldn't be wearing a Freestar Collective military outfit onto a UC military base. That might not go over real well. But it doesn't matter. We're going to switch clothing here in a minute anyway. I almost always do this wrong the first time. Just like that. Harg.
Yes, what?
We gotta go through here to find another ladder. Right here. Now we're up and now we're in. Okay. That wasn't as bad as it usually is.
Hello.
All right. When we get to the check, let me do the talking.
You got it.
Of course. I don't expect it. Now, like I said, if you need to take care of anything before we leave. All right. Then get comfortable. We leave for SY920 immediately.
Here we go.
Crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grav drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-793A, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
All right. Let's talk to Juan. Juan Daiyu.
Okay, we're in. First thing, to get past them, there should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance door downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can
Let's
make
see if we can
contact.
catch that one.
Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point you... I would hope not. Either way, for now...
Howdy.
Here we go.
Okay.
Down.
Nobody can stop the Crimson.
Over and back. Down. Oh. Except for we're docked, not... Yep. I forgot they got a side dock.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
You got it. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Whoops. I'm afraid we're gonna disappear. Literally.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom, if I'm not mistaken. The maintenance door should
Hey,
be
I caught it.
If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first
There's
checkpoint.
one.
I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll be. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. The uniform should get.
Do some quick access, I guess. Do you need a hand? I guess those are important. Hang on just a sec, Chad. Hey, Chad, it looks like we're going to have to continue this later. I have some personal things I need to do real quick. Something's come up. Hang on. So we're going to save right here. And we will pick this up later. However, before we go, I do want to remind everybody, as soon as this saves, that tomorrow... Very excited. We will be playing this, Alters. Well, I was going to do the trailer again, but I don't see it. There we go. Let's play the trailer one more time. Alright. I think this will be really interesting.
I know our odds.
And I'm looking forward to this.
Maybe it's time to consider the easy way out.
Give me all your love now. 'Cause for all we know, we might be dead by tomorrow. I can't go on wasting my time, adding scars to my heart. 'Cause all I hear is I'm not ready now.
You were always one of us. From day one. What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion?
What's in your heart? But if you're not ready,
You're still making it about yourself. Just look at us.
I've been ready.
I just wanted to find a way out.
'Cause soon enough we'll die. 'Cause soon enough we'll die. 'Cause soon enough we'll die.
Alright. There we go. That will be tomorrow. Once again, thank you everybody for spending some of your thrilling Thursday here with me as we played some Starfield New Game Plus. Tomorrow will be Alters. I'll probably be on... Thanks, Lazarus. I appreciate that. I will be on probably 9 a.m. Central U.S. time again, and we'll go until we go. All right. Thanks, everybody. Have a blessed rest of your day.